Hey, welcome everybody. Anybody who's watching? Hey, I think I'm going to do some Starfield again today. Hope you guys are up for that. So yesterday we left off. We had just finished exploring NASA and kind of figured out more about the Starborn story and kind of what was going on there. And it was interesting. So, but there's big spoilers and shouldn't be any surprise there. You're going to get spoilers when somebody is playing, an RPG. So if you don't want spoilers, probably this is probably not a good thing to watch. But if you do, it's all right. Or if you like just watching Starfield. So if you guys have any questions about Starfield, let me know. I've played this through till I've got a character who's about level 200 and something. So I've played quite a bit of Starfield. But I decided to do a fresh start and see what would it be like to play from the beginning. Plus there's some new content. I've never played the Shattered Space DLC. Um, and I think I ran into the opening for that, but it recommends level 35, and I'm only like level I think I'm up to like 23 now. Playing on all normal difficulty, and I'm just doing kind of a normal playthrough. I don't have anything special I'm trying to do really uh, to to collect anything or do anything. But I'm kind of focusing on playing through the main storyline, the Constellation storyline, which is a good one, arguably the best one. Though, to be fair, the UC one and the Pirate one are actually really good as well, I think. But I'm not focusing on other play lines. I am also going to try. I am also focusing secondarily on opening up all the companions. If once I get all of their quests pretty much completed, then I might do something else. But we'll see. And maybe later I'll turn it up to harder difficulties, and maybe later I'll switch to my level 200 character at some point. Um, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm enjoying playing it through as kind of a new playthrough. So anyway, with that, let's do Starfield. Where are we? I think our problem now is we don't have a ship. Okay, so we need level 26. We need a ship that can grav jump 21 light years to continue the Constellation mission, and we're still in the starter ship. So that's kind of no bueno. Here, let me just double check I'm still online. Yep, I am. All right, so that's good. So we're on. We need to go to Freya, but we need a ship. And I've been dumping my cargo because we don't have much. So we really have a couple of choices. I don't have too much to sell to get me there, but I've got 70. I got 88,000 credits, so I can buy a new ship if I can find one. Be better if I had a little bit more money to buy a new ship, but I need a new ship. So what I think I'm going to do, I've got some I've got some contraband to sell. That'll get us some money, and a couple places I can sell that. I'm at the den in Wolf, but I think, or I'm at the Red Mile and they're out of money. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to fly to the Key and continue the pirate storyline. Maybe do the next step in the pirate storyline and then buy a ship at the Key. So basically, buy a pirate ship that can go 21. I think that might be the way to go. I could buy a UC or a Freestar Collective ship at one of their ones, but I still need to gain a little bit more cash. So let's do that. We're gonna go to the Key next. I think that's the right answer. So Rook makes King travel to the Key. So this will be a little bit of a long storyline, I think, to get back to the constellation thing, but that's all right. Let's do it. We've never been to Crix. All right, so we've got to go there as far as Cheyenne. We can't get there in one nav jump because we're in a ship with only 16 range. Yeah, so we're at Wolf. We're at the den. And at some point we'll check out that star station. We haven't done that yet. travel to the key. Okay, we got to go to Sagan first. We haven't been to Sagan yet. We're just jumping really quick. We're not trying to do anything special here. Remember, if anybody's following, anybody's watching, thank you. If you like Starfield, you know, let me know. If there's anything specifically you want to see, let me know. If you want me to play something else, let me know. I'm open to play a lot of things. All right, travel to the key. I'm not bothering exploring on the way. Oops, or anything like that. Oh, you know what? I could just scan this planet. There's only one planet here. But I'm not going to land to finish up the explore. All right, so Cricks. This is like where the pirates hang out. So we'll start moving. We'll move the pirate storyline a little bit along, and then get back to. Once I feel like it, we'll get back to buying a ship for the Constellation quest. Hail?
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Yeah, I'm a pirate. There's no issues here. Welcome home. I haven't been here before. Not in this playthrough. I've pretty much been everywhere.
100%.
Except new content related. Alright, this is our, but this is this character's first visit to the key.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Okay. This is how pirates settle disputes.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
We did take a while to get here. Hey, job's done. I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone.
Yeah, I gotta act
Just
like a pirate.
be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass.
I like David.
All that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Yeah, I bet it pisses off the UC that you've got their old station.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Okay, she's gonna give us a tour.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright, so remember, here, let's loot this guy. We loot everybody.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
So,
Is in orbit around
Neva, just
That's
to catch
the
you
very
guys
same
up,
ice ball where the
is the
United
lieutenant.
Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key.
Okay.
Cute, huh?
So Neva's the number 2 in the Crimson Fleet. She works for a guy called Delgado. So it looks like the Key's in orbit around an old UC prison called the Lock.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
All right, so she's Scotty from Star Trek.
Thank you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
All right,
We'll hit
so
up
she's the
depot
ship
next
technician.
since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks
Yeah,
she
this is
bought
nice.
it
There's like
from
5 or
showing
6
us
vendors
the
here,
gear.
and they all will
She
buy
should've done
stolen
her
goods.
homework.
So this is really
Yeah,
probably the
sure,
best
laugh
place to
it
buy
up.
and sell stuff
I'll
anywhere.
remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
Because you got 5 or
Let's
6 of
move
them all
on.
together.
Back to my story.
So they'll buy just
After
about
the liberated
anything.
prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
Yeah, and this was a bad
Austin
choice
Ray.
too. We're kind of
It's been
undercover.
taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do.
Oh yeah,
Once
he's
you're
got like a
done,
Darth
head
Vader thing
upstairs
going
and
on
I'll
his
introduce
chest.
you to the boss.
Time for a proper
All right, so
introduction.
speak with Shinya Voss.
I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Yeah, that's a pretty clever security measure. You got a bomb in the guy's chest.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here.
No, sir.
Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
Yeah, he's the
For
accountant.
Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Yeah, I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk.
Yeah, I'm sure he has to have huge amount of
Now,
security if he gets
let
off
me
the
get
ship
you set up.
or off the
A
off the
moment
station.
while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to
So we're
advanced
already a member of the
modifications
pirate
even
faction.
Mugen would envy.
I guess now we're
I can
officially
interface directly with
getting
our
upgraded.
mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
All right, so he's a hacker too.
There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Yeah, so it looks like we're kind of a junior pirate. All right, time to make those credits
The
because I need
perfect
money.
segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Hey, looks like we're going to do a lot of business.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, so speak with Delgado.
Listen up. You can all stop complaining.
All right, so he talked about the mission boards, so we can actually take pirate missions. Let's see what a pirate mission looks like. Piracy in the Cheyenne system. We have word that you see Lil Muv carrying a load of micro drones past the Cheyenne system. Relieve it of its cargo. Okay. That's worth 4,000 credits and so forth. Smuggle mech components to Gagarin. Steal from the clinic on Deepala. So this would be good. You could have a good time just running missions for pirates. Okay. Medical bay. Let's go back and sell our contraband. Just
Every
any,
time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
any of these should buy them.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
Let's talk trade.
Now you're speaking my language.
All right, let's quick look at the buy. At low levels, these rare weapons are really good, and a few of them are really good at high levels too. But generally they're comparable to I find to a refined or an advanced. So buying these at low levels will basically overpower you. A Varun Pain Blade. That's probably the best hand-to-hand weapon. But they get outclassed when you start getting into advanced weapons with special things like the 1-inch punch or the exterminator. Once they're advanced weapons, they usually will do more damage. But that is a nice rifle. 12,000 though. I need the money for my ship though. All right, so ammo. I need to buy that 11 millimeter because we're low on that. Even though it's we need to be saving up for our stuff. Okay, so see now we're running into advanced suits. So this UC Star Troop spacesuit advanced actually has more physical protection than the one we're wearing. So again, advanced stuff in general is better. So the way it goes in this game, you've got base level stuff, and that's what you start out with. And then as you level up, you start getting next you start getting calibrated stuff, which is a little better. Then you start getting refined stuff, which is a little better, and then you start getting advanced. And then occasionally you'll get superior spacesuits. That's the best you can get. And then I'm not sure about weapons. It used to be the best weapons were advanced. You couldn't get better, but I've started seeing specialized, and I'm not sure if the specialized is similar to the superior spacesuit, so it's even better than advanced. I'm not sure. So, but the general rule is always take the equipment at the higher kind of tier. So take an advanced over a refined if you have a choice. You know, that's even if you have a legendary. Don't get distracted by I've got something blue or shiny or whatever for a weapon. It's still going to get outclassed by the higher thing. Okay, so neuro boost. Ooh, you get 10% more intimidation, 10% more instigation. I don't want any of that. Aid. Just checking out what she's got. She's got Dracula resources. Okay. Miscellaneous antiques. Okay, so she's got 13,000 credits. We have got some contraband to sell her. Remember, you can only sell this at certain places. So that's really why we came here. We were looking for somewhere to sell our contraband. So that's good. That's what she's got. Let's have a quick look at what everybody else has got. I'm not going to bother talking to them right now, but you can. Okay, so Trade Authority is through here.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling?
So I'm not going to talk to them really about backstory right now. I'm just going to see what they have to buy. Back off. I'm not your friend.
Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. The Trade Authority values a good customer. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
That's why we're here. Credits is all you want. You fit right in. Well, hey, I figured, well, we'll do a little backstory. I figured the fleet was Crimson Fleet only. What's Trade Authority doing here?
There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider.
Okay.
Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key.
Yeah, so you got to talk to them a little bit before they open up and let you
Always
trade with them.
looking forward to something mutually beneficial.
All right, so what's he got? Boosted. Boosted is just generally a base weapon, I think, that has a bunch of mods on it. A breach. Those are nice shotguns. Those are kind of nice automatic high-end shotguns. Calibrated, modified, refined. So again, look for the refined. Modified means, yeah, there's mods on it, like that short scope over on the right, or that muzzle brake. But you notice it's refined. Physical damage is 44. That's because it's semi-auto and refined. Semi-auto ups the damage over automatic weapons, so I tend to prefer semi-automatic weapons. Refined Eon. Suppressed calibrated old world pistol. It's got suppressor. Okay. Ammo. Again, I'm kind of looking for 11 millimeter. I know that's a lot of money. We'll make it up. I need a lot of 11 millimeter. That's all I'm going to buy right now, because I think everything else we're okay on. Spacesuits are calibrated, refined. I don't generally buy spacesuits and stuff till we start getting into the advanced. Same thing for weapons. Generally, when I don't really buy them much unless it's a weapon I really want. Helmets, advanced navigator, refined. Like my favorite sniper rifle is the hard target, but nobody's given me one yet. As you get to a higher level, you start getting offered more of that kind of stuff. Okay,
Remember,
I bought a little ammo from
all
him.
trades are restriction free.
For 5,000. That's really all the ammo I'm gonna buy. Is that it? Oh yeah, yeah. We talked to her.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse.
All right, make it quick.
Let's see what you
Fine.
got.
Not like I have anything better to do.
All right. Oh, so she just has aid. So she's a food vendor. And resources. Nothing we want. Okay.
Whatever.
Heading out. Hey, you want to survive?
I want to look at what you have.
Only the best protective gear you can find.
All right, so he's got suits and such. All right, so weapons, a cutter, spacesuits. Yeah, see, now we're getting in an advanced pirate corsair spacesuit, advanced pirate sniper suit, calibrated deep core, calibrated star armor, pirate assault suit. Okay, packs, advanced pirate survival pack, pirate survival. Again, if given the choice, you want the advanced helmets. Okay, nothing we're gonna buy. We need to save our money. Miscellaneous aid. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
So this must be the weapons dealer over here. Yep.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Hey, I'm just here to buy.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Let me guess, trust issues.
Oh, we all have
We are
trust
pirates.
issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Okay, I understand.
Well,
Let's see what she's
that
got.
was surprisingly easy.
We'll talk to them later about some of their other
Most people
backstory
just glaze
issues
over and
as
learn
things
the
go.
hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought.
Hey, I'm interested in what you've got in stock. And I'm running around
Whatever you
in
need.
third-person mode right now,
As
but
long
I
as you can
generally
afford
prefer to fight in first person. But you can fight in third person. Okay, weapons. AA-99, Kraken. Feather. Yeah, so a nice, rare... I think I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. Tombstone? No, it's not Tombstone. Fury, so an AK-47 type rifle. Big Bang, so that's a particle beam shotgun. Those are nice, by the way. They do energy and impact damage. Modified mag pulse. That's a nice high-end rifle. Maelstrom. Pirate Legend, so a nice high-end Maelstrom. Coachman, Equinox, Grendel. Okay, so she's got nothing I want. But about every 48 hours, they refresh and get other stuff. I'm going to save my money, so I'm not going to buy any more ammo.
All right.
Let's go check
See you
out the
around.
ships. Or do I have anything else I want to sell? Just before I move on. Oh, I want to sell that Kodama. I don't need that. Hold on. Before I move on, let me see if what else she'll sell
You
me.
don't make it in this. If your credits are
Or what I
good,
can sell her.
I'm open.
All right, so sell weapons. Extended mag. Yeah, we don't need that. Incendiary mag shot. 35. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of credits. So we'll sell her the Kodama. She's got 26 left. We don't need the Nova Blast Disruptor. Professional's Calibrated Shoddy is nice, but we don't need it. Let's... Helmets. Mercury. Well, we got to get rid of our Mercury, but I don't want to sell it. I want to kind of hold on to that. Hold on. I
Need
forgot
more weapons
we
or
might have
ammo?
some stuff to sell.
Come see
Let's
me.
see if we've run her out of credits.
Buy from me.
She'll restock her credits,
Jerked your ass at the same time.
and she'll restock her inventory about
Price
every
is too
48
high.
hours.
Sure, I got something to suit.
And sometimes she'll get different weapons. All right, so we're going to sell her the Incendiary mag shot. That's a nice mag shot, but we've got a nicer one. And Calibrated Shoddy, he can't afford it. We got some high-end gear we're carrying. I don't want to sell my snow globes.
See ya.
And it's helping our weight as well.
I hope you will.
And pretty much everyone will buy weapons, but not everyone will buy the other stuff. You've got to go to
Need
specific
something?
vendors
Behold,
to sell
my
other
random
stuff, but everyone will buy
assortment.
weapons. She's got 4,500 credits, so we're going to sell her that. All right, so we're up to 105,000 credits. Let's go see what
You're
ships
done
they
here?
have.
Great.
Just we're going to take a quick look. Where were the ships? That was back this way, I think. Nope, wrong way. We're going to see what ships they have in stock, and then we'll go talk to Delgado.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
And then I'll decide. I'm either going to start the pirate mission, or I'll buy a ship and move on in the Constellation mission. So this is the ship techs area. Here she is, Jasmine Duran. Let's talk to her.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up.
She's Scotty.
As long as your credits are good.
I hope the fleet has a wider variety than the UC and Freestar Collective. Oh, it must take a lot of effort to keep this tin can off life support. Hey, there we go.
Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance.
Yeah, they're pirates.
Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know.
We are.
We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Yeah, and I haven't upgraded my ship. You can buy ship parts, better guns and such. I just haven't spent time getting money to do stuff like that. All right, I'm always looking for edge. No way, legit parts for me. Hey, well, yeah, these stolen parts, are they going to show up on scanners?
No.
Okay.
You buy from me, you're worry-free.
All right, good.
I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
Yep. All right, I'm always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Hey, mind helping with my ship?
All business and no fun, huh?
Yep.
What do you need?
All right. Hey, what ships do you have for
And
sale?
I need your cash. It's a
Yeah, we got around
matchmaking
100,000 credits. What does she got? All right, so she's got a Ghost. Now, right now we're only piloting level 1 or 2, I can't remember. So we can only fly a reactor ship. So if you look on the left, it says Reactor 18A. So look for that A. That's all we can fly. And then we've got about 540 cargo capacity ourselves. Shielded capacity is nice. That means this is a smuggler ship. You could put contraband on this ship because it has a shielded cargo capacity, and it's got built-in scan jammers or whatever. So that could be good. Jump range 23. This could work. We need what we're really looking for. All we really care about is jump range 21. All right, now see, this is a bigger ship. It's a B. Our piloting skill isn't good enough to fly that. This one's a C. This is a big boy, Crimson Fleet White, and cargo capacity 870. But again, its jump drive is only 19. That wouldn't be any good for us anyway. And a Phantom. Ooh, jump of 27. This might be the ride we want. That was an A, right? Yep. So that might be what we want. Crimson Fleet Spectre 2, jump range of 28. Nice, but it's a B reactor. We're not rated to fly that. Or a Wraith, another big boy, 26 jump range. And, the bigger they are, the bigger guns they have. Crimson Fleet Haunt, 19 jump range. That's no good to us. And we're back to the start. The Ghost. So I'm digging us buying. See, it's got 540 cargo capacity. It's lighter on the cargo capacity, but I think that thing's got better guns on it. So the Crimson Fleet Phantom, I'm thinking that's what I'm going to buy. But you know what? Before we buy it, let's go and do, since we're here, we could buy it and then continue on the Constellation mission. But since we're here, let's go ahead and do the pirate thing. So Delgado, is he up here? So we got to go talk to Delgado. Oh, it's taking us back to the beginning.
The fleet protects our world, but you turn against us.
Pirates everywhere. All right, we're gonna go talk to the boss. Delgado.
So.
Oh, he's stylish.
He's
got his crimson scarf on for Crimson Fleet.
Business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, I think let's do this Crimson Fleet mission because we're really low on cash. Once we buy that ship, we're not going to have any cash. So let's do this so we can generate some money. I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right. Let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Yeah, they really should. They should do a DLC where you find more about Vladimir, because he's the only pirate we know of who got out. I hope that doesn't include Fleet Before Breakfast. I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
Hey, you got to have a little bit of
It's all right,
backbone.
Neva. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job.
I do like Delgado, too.
Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going,
You're gonna need
it.
All right.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
All right. There's probably credits in it. We're going to go
You're
search
right,
some ruins.
Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix.
Yeah, Jasper Crix is the
Crix
founder
led
of the fleet.
riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Yeah, Jasper led a epic jailbreak and started the Crimson Fleet with the guys who escaped from the prison. Hey, maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
we'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
All right, 8,000 credits just for talking to him. Nice. Okay, so proceed to the surface of Suvorov. All right, so let's get back to our ship. We did come up, so elevators. Yeah.
Yeah?
Bunks are over here. Weight room and gun range. Alright, I'll explore more later. Back to the ship. Let's get...
Are you looking to start something?
Let's get on the pirate mission. Alright, this is the depot. Okay.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep.
One thing about first-person view, if you're in first-person view, you can kind of get a little more cover and shoot around corners than you can in third person. So it's one of the reasons I prefer
Captain,
to fight.
Do you require my assistance?
In first person.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Alright, we're gonna do our normal.
Is there a way to go
I want to
faster
drop
than the speed of
stuff
light?
and get our weight down. Yeah, we're at 157. Our weight's kind of high, so we need to take care of that. All right, weapons. It's all the weapons we want. Mark 1 space helmet. Pirate. Oh, we've got pirate swashbuckler gear now. Oh, we're gonna wear that. Where'd all those resources come from? I forgot we had all this stuff. No wonder we're a little bit weighed down. So we're just dropping all this stuff. And again, we're dropping it because we've got no room in our cargo hold. We really do need a bigger ship. We really have outgrown the starter ship. But I haven't really spent any time before this making any money for a bigger ship. And the ones my problem now is going to be because we can only still fly Class A ships.
None of that grav tech.
Our options are going to be limited. Most of them aren't going to have very big cargo holds. Can't get past her. She's in my way. Weird stuff like that happens once in a while. Let me... Alright, come on, Cora, move.
Books.
That's an odd way to start a conversation. Hopefully she'll move when I talk to her.
Or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Here, give her 50 credits.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
I like meat.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there. On your arm. Cora approves.
All right. Can we get past her now? There we go. We were kind of trapped there. All right, I want to run up here.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Oh, he wants to talk. So that's basically moving his storyline along. All right. I want to get rid of the snow globe if there's room in here. Oh, no, I don't want to take all. I want to give stuff. All right. All right, that's what I want to take on the mission. Helmets. I don't know how much space I got left here. Containers at max capacity. I had a feeling I was going to run out soon.
Dad, can I have a pet? Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk.
So I'm going to drop my helmet here. I must be in a weird menu. It's not letting me drop it. All right, there we go. Oh, I dropped the wrong one. And I'm doing this because I need my space, my weight back. London snow. We visited London and got a snow globe. We went to NASA and got a couple snow globes as well. I gotta pick my helmet back up.
While I'm on the ship by myself?
And we gotta equip it. If you go outside without your helmet, it's a bad time. You don't immediately die, but you start suffocating. All right, we're geared back up. Mass 58. That looks acceptable. Just a quick look. Okay. All right, we're going outside, so I'm thinking let's start with the shotgun. All right. Hey, wake up.
You have my attention. Very good.
I just wanted to move off the bed. So we're going to sleep, and then we're going to fly down to the planet.
Come on.
And meet
conquer.
up with him. Oh, Sam wanted to talk to us. Let's talk to Sam.
I must confess,
get that done.
The hum of a grav drive.
Whenever your companions want to talk to you, that's moving your
thanks.
Moving their companion quest along.
Whatever that word is, I'd feel that way towards you. I'd be dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you.
Hey, I'm just glad I didn't lose you too.
You and me both. Truly. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. Sarah Morgan was our leader. She held everything together. I just don't know if I'd pick me over her.
Hey, you need to give yourself more credit. You're the heart of consolation.
Wow, it's speechless. Words. For my sake. For Cora's sake. Thank you. How are you holding up? Are you okay?
I'm just focusing on what needs to be done.
I wish I could focus like that. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay.
He'll
big
pay.
Time.
We're gonna get him.
I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that.
Yep, I won't rest till I take the bastard down.
Just bring me along when you do. This is personal. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Okay. Depends where I am in the companion quests, which one I have with me. They're all good.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Oh, you want to talk again?
So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves.
Yep.
The whole thing seems unreal.
Yeah, it's a multiverse thing. Hey, you theorized there were people outside the settled system. Score one for you.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant.
Yeah, this is my
Instead, they're
secondary
fighting over
thing.
goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times.
Primarily, I
It's
want to
just a
move
stupid
through
game
the
to them.
constellation mission. Secondarily,
No,
the
death and
companions,
suffering,
and then just
not
everything else along the way, whatever looks right at the time. Their motivations do appear to be human.
And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us.
They do.
So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it weren't for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
Hey, if I go, you go.
That's good. I know it's your decision.
I'd take
who
them
to
all,
work with,
actually.
but you gotta remember that the hunter murdered our friend.
We're gonna get
Sure,
him.
the emissary may be a version of Sarah. So Sarah is still alive. Sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
But that doesn't make what the hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
Fair enough. Hey, I'm on the same page about the hunter.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care.
All right. All right, we're done talking to Sam.
Read any good books lately?
We slept. Let's get down to the surface. We'll just see if we can fast travel. Hey, for the heck of it, we'll scan the planet. And then, is there anything else on the planet? Nope. It's kind of barren. All right. A lot of copper. We're gonna land. We haven't been here before, so it wouldn't let us fast travel straight down.
Landing site is good to go.
A lot of loading screens breaks immersion a little bit, but it's not too bad. They clear pretty fast loading screens, to be fair. Alright,
Hydrocarbons in abundance.
so that's
Let us see how they
Delgado's
have
ship
arranged
there.
themselves.
Phantom 3. Yeah, we don't have the skill to fly that.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my
Yeah.
word.
We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Hey, what do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out?
Yes.
Look for data slates, notes, Terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
All right, sounds simple enough.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
Yeah, she doesn't
We have
like
a lot
the
of ground
cold.
to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
She's always complaining when it's cold.
Are we not?
Shotgun was a good choice here. All right, boss, where are we going? Where are they? Where are we going? Oh, there's one over there. I'm not gonna loot these guys just because I think it could be a long mission and I'm gonna run out of space. Alright. A bunch of them that way.
Something's out there.
Put some fire on him! Actually, put up a decent fight.
Alright. We don't have to keep fighting if we've got it cleared. Alright.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Hey, how long was he in here?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah. He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Yeah.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. Alright, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Retrieve waiting followers. So that you get that message when it basically left
First time I've
Andresia behind. For some reason it doesn't want us to bring her in here.
See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people do you stick down here, Dal?
I do that every
Couple
once
of
in a while.
hundred at least. Might not look
By
like
mistake.
much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
That's what got me into this mess.
Even with the
I
heating
accidentally
on, this
blew up
place
some
looks
UC
like a
security
goddamn
by doing
dome.
that and ended
Now
up
you
getting
know why
drafted
the
into
prisoners
the
got
Crimson
fed up
Fleet.
and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Shotgun's doing decent, so I'm going to keep using the shotgun for a little while anyway.
This must be where they registered the prisoners.
Secure the
before
area.
transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though.
Specialized refined Grendel. That looks nice.
Wait, what was that?
Prison scrubs. Uh-oh.
More of these things.
Out of ammo. Instead of reloading, switch to the handgun. Yeah, let's open it just for the heck of it. He did say secure the area. Let's try that. Let's try that. Instigating auto rivet. That's not. I mean, it's nice auto rivet, but troop space helmet. I like my plushies, but I'll leave it. Did take some hits in there. Prison Scrubs, where he picked up one of those. Yeah, I think for this, the shotgun is actually better. It's just we kept getting hit and we're having a hard time reloading. Let's look around a little more out here. Since he said secure the area. Storage crate, let's unlock it. Probably that. Probably that. Yeah. See, the gear, the stuff we got out of there wasn't much, so it's not. A lot of times it just feels like a waste of time to open those locks on a lot of them. Here, let's check out that stuff we just picked up. I don't think it nuts. All right, so that suit's definitely not better than one we're wearing. That pack, not better. That helmet, not better. Okay, just as a quick gauge, just looking at that DR rating, whatever that is. Durability, maybe? I don't know. All right, let's get back here. There's some stairs here. Remember, if you shoot anything red like that, it's going to explode. And it'll damage you, and it will damage the mobs. Modified arc welder. Alright, it looks like that's all. There's nothing else in here. Let's go talk to Delgado.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
It seems like somebody needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Okay. Proceed to control room. Oh yeah, we never checked out the control room. Where is it? Is that it up there? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Head to the waypoint. Follow Mathis. Oh, it's where we were before. Mathis, what did you do?
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me?
All right, mining laser doesn't do anything.
Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
Yep, doesn't look like it. Speak to Mathis.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Oh, we gotta stay on mission. Stick to the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Well, then we should continue to follow Delgado's
Why?
orders.
Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Kind of crazy. A brand new rook, and he's going to try to take on the head of the pirates. All right, but I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy.
Okay.
Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
No, I don't think Neva is going to go along. Not going to happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself.
Now, Neva
for a second there,
probably shoot us if we betrayed Delgado.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
That's all that would happen. Oh, so Mathis is now our companion. That's why we couldn't have Andresia. It's part of this. No, that's dumb, because Neva will be the one to take over the fleet, not us. Loose panel.
I guess that's one way through.
Alright, so we're on our own. Okay, so this is a workroom, workbenches. We're not with the group, so I'm back into looting mode, I think.
Take me on! I dare you!
Oh! Where are they at? No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, the companions wander around, so they don't stay exactly with you. Busted up robots. You can loot robots. Every time I look, what is he shooting? Nothing. But they do act independent. If they run into threats, they will attack them without you. Alright, that's the main room where we were. I don't see the boys down there.
Damn it. Is anyone there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Hello? Come on, we need
He's a little whiny.
open. Crap. Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can. Is anyone up there? Can either of you hear me?
Yeah. Here it is. Transfer air control workstation. Is this how we talk to him? UC controls. Override lockdown. Security cannot be overridden at this time. Message. Block interpersonal message from the warden. Transfer protocols. Okay, A block. B block, C. Salter is E. High risk is D. Okay, C. Alright, so the higher the letter, the more secure. Jasper Crix's arrival. Please be... Oh yeah, we're supposed to check out anything about Crix. Please be aware that we have a Class 5, extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today. Jasper Crix. He'll be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations of prisoners in a secure location. Urge all security personnel to not underestimate his ability to escape custody. Yeah. All right, so how do we talk to him? So, is there an intercom somewhere?
Anyone still alive up there? Quit
Oh, here it
screwing
is.
around and pick up.
I missed it.
So the two of you made it, huh?
Yep. Yep, it was a close one, but we're in one
Brush
piece.
the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, open the doors.
Second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Yep. We got it.
You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
He knows Mathis. All right, open the doors. So yeah, we probably had to listen to that before we can open the doors. Yeah, now this is going to work. All right, we already read all that. Security controls. Override lockdown. Yep, that works. Proceed to D block, okay? D, that's probably where Crits was held.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Through the trash. We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Scrubs, 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 scrubs. Med pack, security guard helmet. I do, for glamour, I like to pick up.
There's got to be a way out of this.
The outfits. Okay, power system controls. Activate D-block auxiliary power. Yep, let's do that. Messages. Please be advised, we're taking all staff complaints regarding intolerable temperatures. Like, seriously, it's cold. Fortunately, it's got poorly engineered health systems, so it's cold. We understand, okay. Improvised weapons. Population is using weapons, carving chunks out of the permafrost. Okay. Trivia.
God damn this. Huh, what's that over there?
Ammo. Oh, weapon case we missed. Let's unlock it and see what's in it. I usually do advanced and novice. The other ones take a little longer, and so I just don't feel it's worth doing it. All right, let's try that one. Let's try that one. Similar cases, we find Eon. Okay, nothing really interesting. See, it's so random, you never know. You might get really good loot, and then you might get junk. It's completely random. Scrubs, we don't care about that. Alright, D block.
They aren't paying us enough to be.
Alright, we gotta get over to that tower. Ooh, stuff to... Might as well take it out now. Eventually, it's going to come back and fight us. I might as well take it out from here. Any more? Nothing on the scope, on the scanner. There's one. Yeah, I'm not as good with this sight type. And that's one thing about this game, you can't modify the sight type for a particular gun. Each gun's got its own sight. They're not changeable. Right, there's another one over here somewhere. Is it coming for us? Is it over here? Is it behind this wall? Yep. They've got a ranged attack.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of! Bummer. I was hoping for a fight.
Okay, those ones they're behind us, but it looks like their access is blocked. This is actually a good spot. Take the stim. Yeah, I'm starting to loot. Like being up high. Worth unlocking this, but let's look in here. Snuck up on that one. Didn't see us coming. not bothering with books in here because we're trapped in here. I don't know how long we're going to be in here. By the time we get out of here, we're going to be seriously overweight, I'm sure. There's a bunch of digipicks in there and some ammo. I could see it. So let's see if we can get this one open. Yeah, you don't... When you're picking locks, you can't be attacked in this game, it seems, I think. Hopefully I'm not telling lies. Okay. Alright, so ammo. That was worth coming in. Ammo's always useful. Check those down here. And we're really just clearing our way through to that tower, but it's good that we're fighting these now as we go, because chances are we're going to have to fight them eventually. Oh, there's something on our radar. Let's go over here real quick. There was something over here on our radar. Oh, there it is. Okay. Back to the shotgun. Yeah, one thing is you can't tell if it's down or up.
Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
There it is. Can't really see it. Just take a couple shots of it. No, can't really see it. So back to the shotgun. Alright, let's unlock it. That could go there. No, it can't, because if it does, nothing else will unlock. Let's try that. I think that looks like that's the only place that can go. Yeah, it looks like that'll work. Okay. Calibrated regulator, ultramag. I think that's where that bug was. Oh, there it is. I don't see it though.
Hey, we should talk.
Alright, we've been heading for this tower. This is where it said we were supposed to go next. Okay.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Quit bringing this up. You're gonna get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
All right. No way. I'm not going to be a part of your plan.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh?
I feel the same way, buddy.
Your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
He's a mess. All right, so we should locate... Yeah, we need to find Crix's cell. That looks good. And look for hidden information. Yeah.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Locate Jasper Crick's cell. All right, that was the right answer. All right, search these guys. Yeah, you keep getting those retrieve waiting followers because we got to remember to pick up Andresia. It keeps saying that, but it doesn't actually matter. She'll eventually catch up to us, even if we forget to pick her up. Just FYI. Let me check that helmet out. We just grabbed a helmet. Oh, wait. What's this? Weapon rack. It's master. Oh, it's got a Kodama in it. I think that's a Kodama. All right, I'm going to open that. I just saved just because. Habit. All right, this is a master lock, but that Kodama could be nice. It could be junk. That's what kind of sucks about doing this. All right, let's try this one. Is there a oneer? Yeah, there's a oneer. Let's try that. Okay, let's try. Let's try this. I tend to try the ones with the most little notches first. So a 4 before a 3, before a 2, before a 1. Is kind of the way I roll with this. Okay, there's a few 1s. All right, this is going to be tricky here because there's several that'll work here. Oh, we're going to try that one and that one. Yeah, and that could have been a bad choice. We're going to find out here in a second. All right, so that's going to be that. We need another 1 for that one. All right, so for this, we need a 2 and a 1. We don't have a 1. Nope, we messed it up. We got down to, we don't have a 1. So we'll go back 1, go back 2. Back 3. All right, let's go back this far. Each of those going back, I think, might have cost us a digipick. So instead of that, let's do this. We're going to need one oneer. Yeah. All right. So this is a little different. Let's try this. That gets us back to the same spot. Yeah, there's no possible path. All right, so let's get out. And we're going to try it again. All right, if we use this, it can only go there. This is starting out bad because we can only use that. We can only use that. I don't like using my oneers this early. Yeah, see, this one's hard. It is a master. Nope, that's a bust as well.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot.
We got a lot of digipicks though, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's try this again. Oh, we've already messed this one up. Between a 2 and a 2, we don't have that. So it might be this and this. If it's this, it can only go here and then that. Oh, we got it. I think we got it. All right. That was a bunch of digipicks. Space adapts for fun. Oh, it's an Eon. Darn it. That wasn't worth all that. I mean, it's a nice Eon. But I thought I was looking at it wrong. I thought it was a Kodama, which is a automatic weapon. All right, back on mission. What we're supposed to do now? Locate Jasper Crick's cell.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate
So,
to have
I mean, it
been
costs
one of the
nothing
guards.
really to digipicks to do that, so that wasn't a big deal. It was just a little bit of money. Probably a way to unlock all these cells at once. I mean, it is a prison, right? Yeah, you got to be careful about that. There were 2 ways that one could have gone, and if you put it in the wrong one, then the last one wasn't going to work. All right, well, we unlocked this, and there's nothing in here. So see, sometimes it's just really not worth unlocking things. Do we need to rest for more XP? Let's look. Yeah, every about 25 minutes. Oh, there's enemies nearby.
Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
So we can't rest. There's something. Cell release switch locked. Requires computer, okay? behind us. Make sure they're not sneaking up on us. These bugs are nasty. Metabolic agent and adhesives, though, is nice. Advanced. Alright, let's unlock it. Looks like there was some stuff in there. Alright, that could go there, and then we need two close together, and then one. No, I don't see one that looks like that anywhere. Can it go there? Nope. Can it go there? Nope. Okay, so I'm not going to do that one. That could go there. That could go there. Two across and two. Yeah, that could be that and that. Okay. We do need credits. Anything else in here? Nothing. Okay. Can we sleep now? Yeah. Let's get a quick rest. That'll give us a little bit more XP. It'll get us 10% more XP. Novice. I don't see anything in there. Novice. Oh, there's a med pack probably in there. Let's go get that. Yeah, it's probably this. Mama pack, panacea, recon stim. Recon stim gives you a little bit more stealth. It increases your
those things are crawling right behind the walls.
Temporarily increases your stealth skill. All right, we're going back up there. Did we miss this on the way in, or is this new? All right, just names of prisoners. Oh, this is telling us where Crix is at. There he is. He's in D3 118, so that's what we're looking for. So we want to, yeah, we want to unlock section 1. We're just going to unlock them all. Unlock section 2. Unlock section 3. We needed to unlock section 3, but we'll unlock them all. That might have been a bad idea. That might end up, we might end up having to fight more stuff because of that, but that's all right. Security procedures. High-risk prisoners are in D block. Cell D2106 could be a catalyst for an escape attempt. Okay, so sealed. So there's gonna be probably loot in there. I guess we missed that terminal when we first came in. I'm surprised. See it. No, can't see it. Might be behind a wall. A lot of locks to pick in this place. Okay. Mag pressure tank. See, it's like, why? It's like, why bother? Aha. T-Block Section 3 release. Alright. Alright, so now we need to find these two different cells. Lamp. Activate. Pry open the base. There we go. Best laid plans. This is what Delgado wants.
Yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Alright, so we've heard Crix. Alright, so Crix's legacy is a ship. It's basically a big armored car. It's a bank ship full of money. So it's credits. And then, alright, so we get something we gotta find the lockers.
Right. Crix
Yeah,
must
search
have hit
Carter's
the Galbank
locker.
transport
Yeah.
and stashed away the money or
This
something.
optional D2.
We play this right. We're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Probably hit that D2 while we're at it. Okay, so now we know where we're going. Going to D2. Let's do it. go the quick way. I don't know if we've been over here. There could be some nasties over here. Nothing. Just do quick loot along the way. Advanced. I don't see anything in there. I'm not going to bother. Novice. There's a body. Let's do it. We'll see what's on the body. All right, this is a novice lock. All right, so I can only go there. And on novices, there's only enough to finish it. There's nothing extra. Yeah, it looks like that. So you don't have to worry about having any leftover ones and using the wrong one. That's not going to work. A hammer and pliers. See, again, that was nothing. That was a waste. There was nothing worth nothing in here. Ah, for the heck of it, let's open it. Advanced, it's a little harder. We'll do it quick and see. We might mess it up, but that's all right. So you can see, it's like a lot of times it's just not worth opening these locks because we have a lot of digipicks and they don't weigh anything. We're down to 35 now, but a lot of times the stuff you get. Dude, I thought you had my back. Where were you? Mathis, buddy, pal. And see, this one was actually worth coming in because we got some pharmaceuticals. But, dude, you're supposed to be watching my back. Yeah, mobs can't get you while you're in the lockpick screen. Or you're in your inventory screen. And if you're in your hotkeys, time slows down. But that, as you saw, the second we popped out of it, they jumped us.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? Bullshit.
I'm tired of picking all these locks. Ah, it's just a crafting item. Oh, here we go. Requires computer. This is where we're going, and it looks like it's a weapons cache. Where is this computer? Look around. Is there something on the wall? Is there a switch anywhere?
UC must have burned some serious cash.
I'm not seeing it. So we've got to find a terminal somewhere that'll unlock that. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to it maybe. Might blow it off. Because again, it could be random. It might be something.
Right
but
behind the walls.
But it might be junk. Showers. Oh, right. We were needing to come to the showers. Search the lockers. Everybody sneaking up. All right, you watch the door, dude.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here.
Ooh, Crix's journal. 5% more crew and companions friendly. 5% more weapon damage. Something like that. Got grenade, rivets. You better be watching the door, Mathis. You got jumped last time. You weren't paying attention. Oh, my eyes were tricking me. It's that one. It's that one. mean, it's okay in here. It's stuff in here. Sometimes it's hard to pick stuff up on this interface. Come on, how do I pick that up? Yeah, it's not letting me pick. Oh, there it goes. That's the locker. Oh, never mind. It's not really worth it. Anyway. Here's where we came for. Here's the scrubs. Argus Extractor's jumpsuit.
Look. Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Yeah, so no one alive seems to know the legacy is a ship. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Alright, there were a bunch of red blips out here. Oh, that's flying. That was different. Kitchen. That was what we just shot. Where is it? Check the kitchen out again. Finish off over here. Grab the milk. Grab the Hippolyta. Cooking station. So this kitchen's been pretty much cleared out. Okay.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah. Ooh. Where is it? I hear something moving. Did you get it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I think I just shot him. Did you get it? Alright, you got it. Remember this. Some of these things are flying. Oops, I sat down.
QC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
How'd that one get past you, dude? Where were you? Starting to think you're doing this on purpose, Mathis. Trying to get me killed. You can have all the loot to yourself. You know, you're the only one who knows about Crix's legacy now, except me. Shotgun's working out nice in here. I was a little nervous, but I was trying to conserve 11mm. Yeah, we never did find the computer to unlock that. So hopefully there wasn't anything too good in that cache. Just continue on. Oh, it was good we came up here. Refined Grendel. You just never know when you're going to find stuff. This is some of the ones we shot from long distance.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing.
You got to go through there. Let's check this door out while we're up here. Another one that we shot with the sniper rifle. Oh, a master. I'm not going to bother.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Nice, some kind of power generator or something. Some kind of switch room. Okay, to open that, we're going to need a computer.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun. Rob a bank.
Nothing here. Okay, hold on. So this is probably where he broke through. Be right back. All right, I'm back. If you're still there, welcome. Thank you. Again, if you want to know anything about Starfield, ask me, or other games, you know, who knows. All right, so we're working on finding our way out of the key. Kind of following in the path of Crick's when he did his famous escape. Alright, so this is the armory. It's probably going to be pretty much picked over.
Looks like they cleared this place out.
Oh, no, they didn't. Nova Blast Disruptor, Refined Grendel.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Yeah, I think that was a Mag Storm. So that's a fully automatic high-end rifle. I don't usually use those because they use so much ammo. That's sort of like a heavy machine gun, a futuristic heavy machine gun. But they're very ammo thirsty. And I always end up running out of ammo when I use those. But that's why those are the kind of guns that are really good for the companions to grab, because they can never run out of ammo. So they picked over this stuff, but they did miss a few things.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I'm with you, buddy. Yeah, there's actually quite a bunch of stuff in here that they left for a cleared out place. They must have got attacked and had to run. Refined shock troop skip package. It's too bad it's skip. Because it's skip, I'm not even going to compare it to what I'm wearing right now, because I don't really like skip packs.
Ever again.
They're not my thing. Alright. Cleared out the armory, I think. I don't know why you put an antimicrobial in the armory. It's not something you would really use on a gun or on a suit. Oh, I guess maybe it's part of the automatic ones. Alright. What do we got out here? For this kind of work, the shotgun's better. It was a mistake to change that sniper rifle. Those guys were kind of down too close for that. That's really not for close and personal. Corrosive puddle. Alright, get out of the puddle.
I can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
It's history, man. Chisel must be kind of like a shank. Advanced. I'm not even going to bother. Well, yeah, I will. I need the money. There might be some credits in there. Odds are there's nothing like worth the time of me doing this. Really, that didn't take me very long. White Hot, Cavalry Razorback, Trauma Pack was worth it. Everything else is just money.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Bullshit. Novice, I'll open it. Alright, it's got to be these two. Advanced deep mining, space helmet, ground roller jumpsuit. Oh, 27. saving my skill points right now for like piloting type stuff. Oop, I'm back in that corrosive gas puddle. Let's look down there before we go up. There might be something. Advanced deep recon. It's not quite as good as the one we have.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
We are, buddy. Sign of things to come.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Birthday parties. Trivia question. Okay, nothing. You can go back and look at that if you want. Pause it. Kitchen.
For a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Yeah, we're overweight. Did I get him? Yep. Do it. Could be there or there. If I do that one, can't be that. It's got to be that. Oh, I messed up. All right, let's go back. All right, this one can only go there. Oh, I messed it up again. Keep messing this lock up. Go back all the way to the start. All right. This is going to have to go there. That'll go there. That'll go there, that'll go there. And it really wasn't worth doing. Uh-oh.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Grenades there. That would look like that was a good choice. You got ammo, dude? Oh, they're just in too close for him. That was exciting. Yeah, you got to watch out for that. That's the second time I've come out of picking a lock and immediately gotten jumped. I threw 2 or 3 grenades because they were coming at it in a big pack. It looks like it worked out. So yeah, we opened that. You can open some cabinets, but not all. Oh, they're coming. Alright, watch the door, dude. Alright, let's go. There's a couple more out here. I saw them on our HUD. One back here. Where is it? Guess it's behind that wall. Okay.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out in Deslok. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
You can pick up those games, but they're just decorative. You can't really do anything with them. And we took a little damage. Let's rest. We don't have any red marks in our HUD, so I think we can sleep. Is that everything in here? Yeah, we're really trying to get out of here. Ooh, old earth flip lighter. Grab it. Shock troop power pack. Yeah, I don't really like power packs. Power packs are good if you want to jump really high. They're good at, they excel at that. Skip packs are good if you kind of want to run fast. And balance pack are just good for flying through the air pretty well. So I prefer just to use the balance pack for everything. Ooh, expert. Ah, what the heck. I'll try to open it. I may give up if it turns out to be too hard. Alright, if I'm going to use that, it can only go there. And then I need something that's a 3. So I would need like that here. But it doesn't fit. So it's not that. So I could do that and then a tour. The only tour that'll fit that are 2 1s. Alright, so that's a 3 with a 1 across from it. Oh, that could work. We'll do that. Try that. We'll try that. Alright. Here, it could be that. And then we need a 1. Yeah, we'll do it. And then that leaves Perfect. We can do it. Occasionally I'll do the experts and the masters, but a lot of times it's just really not worth it. Yogurt, food isn't really worth it. If that's all that's in here is food, it wasn't worth it, but aha. Shock troop spacesuit, nanotubes. Yeah, so again, it was an expert lock, but the loot is so random, it wasn't really worth opening that. Okay, let's have a quick look, though. I think the suit we're wearing is still better, but let's have a quick look. Yeah, see, a quick look, 120 for DR. So, oh, yeah, see, I wish that was a balance pack. If it was, I would switch to it. But I don't like skip packs that much. Then helmets. We still get... Alright, so we're still good shape. Our gear is still the best. Alright, where were we? This way. We got these guys, right? Yeah. Got this guy. Yep. Got this guy. Yep. Refined Equinox. It's nice. I don't tend to use Equinoxes in the early game, especially because I took soldier, so I've got ballistic skill, so it's kind of pointless. All right, that can only go there. So I really need to use ballistic weapons most of the time, but this shotgun is working out really good for me in here. All right, so that's not going to work because it looks like that got to do that first. That can only go there. So see, that would have been bad. If we had used that there, we would have messed it up. Refined Eon. So this stuff's worth money, and the ammo's useful. But again, I find opening chests, picking locks, I find to be disappointing.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were?
This place is big, so whoever the dev was responsible for building this place, they definitely spent a lot of time on this encounter. I think this is one of the good ones of the set pieces. Ah, the warden's office. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, we appear to be locked in here. All right, that's gonna be our ride out there. That's the warden's shuttle. Looks like the warden never got off.
Smart.
Or if he did, he got off on a different ship. Oh, Delgado's trying to talk to us. And let's loot the place first.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt.
This is how everyone found out
Tunneled into the armory
that Crix led the escape.
and all hell broke loose. At the logs recovered, I urged the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Finally, I was about to give up. Pick up on the intercom. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look out.
All right, so yeah, he was behind. He didn't have what he needed to run the place. Oh, Jasper Crix's criminal history as requested. Indecent exposure, arson, burglary. He was a bad boy. Murder, 93 counts. Second degree. 24 counts, first degree, attempted 18. He was a bad boy. Seismic sensors are picking up anomalies. That's either the monsters digging through or probably the prisoners digging. Bits of bone have been discovered in incineration unit. Yeah, so prisoners are killing each other and burying them in there. Master. And I think we look like we're about to get on our ride. So what the heck? Let's give it a whirl. We'll try another master lock. I don't like to use my ones at the very beginning if I can help it, but if I do that tour, now, so I think my best option is to use that one. So otherwise I have to use 2 ones. So we'll try that. So if we do that, then we need something like this. And if we do that and that, we do that, we need a 2 pointing over to a 1, maybe that. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and they're not too bad, even though it's a master. How are we doing? Do we need to sleep? Yeah, let's sleep. I'll get us a little extra XP, 10%. All right, what do we got here? Count of Monte Cristo. Hey, we're about to leave, I think. We're about to jump on that shuttle. Moby Dick, yeah. Frankenstein, we're going to get the classics. Okay, helmet. O2 boost, advanced trucker, okay. And his suit. Deep Seeker. All right, we'll check all these out. All right, let's check these out, see if it's better than what we're wearing. All right, we got the 120 on the Mark 1, so we'll just keep wearing that. We got 46 on the Refined. We got 46 on this one. We got 56. So we're going to keep wearing the one we're wearing. And then the helmet, we got 66. Sometimes I will go for the perks, like the O2 boosted or the Beast Hunter if they're particularly ones I like. But normally I go for the one with the highest like DR rating. All right, come on. How do I pick these up? Sometimes it's hard to pick things up in this game. All right, so this is the Warden's room. That's the Warden's stuff. So he escaped without clearing out his belongings. Or he didn't get off planet. Could be either way. Oh, what's he got here? Space Rogue muscle gear. I guess it's him working out. His workout gear, I guess. All right, I guess we're out of here. Let's talk to the boss.
I found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
No thanks to Mathis, or be nice to Mathis. We'll be nice to Mathis. Hey, thanks, Mathis. Hope we found some information about Kritz's legacy.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
He's such a proud noser now.
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Yep, got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast.
Yeah, there's a shuttle right out there.
Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Okay.
Yup. That's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Yeah, we know what Crix's legacy is. He's going to be happy with us. Yeah, we never did find the way to open that cache. That's too bad, but honestly, it probably didn't have anything worthwhile in it anyway. Okay, how do we get out of here? We came in... Oh, wait, is this it? Oh no, this is just the way back. No, we could go back and try to get that optional weapons cache, but odds are it's not worth it. I mean, you never know. There could be a super great gun in there. It can happen, but it also could just be, it's more likely to just be junk. Oh, okay, we got to talk to him. That's what we got to do.
Hey, look, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Hey, you did actually help. You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive.
That's
We'll be
true.
nice to him.
Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you're going to owe me a favor.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
So yeah, you can take Mathis as your permanent companion if you want.
I need a damn drink. Let's get back to the key.
I think after you do this. Okay, so see, after we talked to him, this door opened. All right, back on mission. Got to get to the ship. We'll have a quick look around. Oh wait, We're not out of this yet, Matt. Oh boy, big boy. There's a boss out here. Mathis, keep that gun going. Alright. Where is it at? Did it go back into the ground? Oh, there it is. Switch back to good old reliable. Like they said in Critters, belt fed, preferable. That wasn't too bad. I was conserving ammo. So we've got 500 rounds. That's why I wasn't using this gun the whole way. And I didn't want to run out. But the advanced marksman, or not marksman, AA99 was the best gun we got. It looked like this was the appropriate time to bust it out. Alright, we'll do a quick search for loot on the way out. Looks like we're almost out of here. Probably everything in here that was going to attack us is dead. Probably. But not 100%. Could be something in here. Since we took out the boss, that mini boss fight. Oh heck, why not grab it? We're here. So that was a use your mining laser to mine that up. Well, this run hasn't been bad at all. We didn't even die on this at all. So this worked out pretty good. Using the shotgun was a good choice. Anything else to loot? Oh, here we go. Just because it does not appear like anything else is here. Alright, let's unlock it. Alright, what do we got here? It's got to be these two. Okay, so we got that one and this one. Yeah, that works. This can only go here because of those two that are close together. And then look, 12 millimeters ST rivet and ammo and an auto rivet. Nothing. It's worth a little money and very little money. So this was hard. That was hardly worth looting. All right, I think we got everything in here. Oh wait, did we loot the boss? No, we didn't loot these guys. For some reason, I missed them. Pork degenerative tissues. So even the boss didn't really have anything worth looting there. Oh wait, did I get him? No. Oh, there's another crate I missed. Yeah, there's all kinds of loot around in this game. And I tend to like to loot first. And then finish my explore. All right, let's get out of here. I think this is a new ship. I wonder what the jump range on this is. This prison shuttle. It's a prison shuttle, so the guns aren't going to be good. But if it's got a good jump range, we could jump and then switch shifts. That's a little dangerous because you can only switch ships at a ship technician. So if you jump into somewhere where there's no technician, you're kind of stuck with that ship. And if you need guns where you end up, that could be a bad time. All right, the weapon locker. Ooh, a big bang. That is a big bang is actually a nice shotgun. It's a particle beam shotgun. Even a standard big bang is nice. Just a computer to open the cell door. Anything in the cell? So it's a 2-bunk cell. Okay, nothing really. That's where we came in, right? You can climb these, but I generally prefer to boost up them because you get off. I just think you get off them a little quicker. Now the good thing is, bad guys and you, so I cannot shoot through a ladder. Distilled water. All right, credits, ship parts, metabolic agent, sealant, nutrient fiber. Now, I'm going to put all my stuff in here. There's a trick. Because if you I'm going to put resources in first. I'm going to put 8 in second. need to fence that. I got to remember to do that. I can do that back on the key once we get up there. Just concentrating for a second. And I don't want to carry all those. So I usually don't use them, but they are actually useful. Yeah, we looted quite a bit of stuff in here. Ammo doesn't weigh, so it doesn't matter. Mines, I'm going to put the mines in here. Because I don't use mines very often. Occasionally. Okay, Argus, Striker jumpsuit, brown leather, prison scrubs, security flight suit. And the reason why I'm putting this stuff in here is there's a trick. If we load this thing up, when we switch back to our main ship, all this stuff will end up in our new inventory. Even if it overloads the inventory, it consolidates the two cargo spaces. See, the Big Bang does 32 and 94, so just the standard Big Bang does better damage than our brute force. So, you know what? I'm going to switch to the Big Bang. Because, see, our standard just does 78, right? Physical. This does 32 physical, but 94 energy. So I'm going to switch to that. I'm going to hold on to the Big Bang for now. Oh, wait. When I switch to that, that's not really what I want to do. I want to favorite it. I'll come back and do that. Looks like I can't do that from here. All right, so I'm basically clearing out our inventory. That's what I just normally, that's just my normal practice when I get on a ship. So that I'm not overloaded next time I go back out. All right, so I think we're good. And see, now our weight is good again.
You gotta leave some things behind.
Yeah, so here's the Big Bang shotgun. I want to favorite it. It's better than our brute force, I think. So we're going to put that in my shotgun slot. All right, let's get this show on the road. Now the captain's locker does not, I don't think, consolidate. I don't think. All right, so sit down in the pilot seat. And take off. Really should buy some pirate armor. But it's not quite as good as what we're wearing. Any of the ones that I've seen available. And we'd look more pirate-ish, but we're a legitimate pirate. We just stole that ship. This is our ship now.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Travel to the key. Oh, here, before we travel to the key... Oh, see, there's no shields in this ship. It's got an engine, it's got a grav drive. That's it. How far can the grav drive go? Let's check that out. UC prison shuttle. It's only got a 15 jump range, so we're just going to sell this. It'll be worth a couple of credits. It won't be worth much. All right, dock.
Docking complete.
right, now before we move on, I want to do a little bit of housekeeping. I'm going to switch back to our normal ship and sell this, but I'm going to be a little tricky about it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to run over here to the ship services technician.
You see security on my tail and my grab.
I'm going to have her switch us back to our ship.
Ship services? You need it?
Mind
I've
helping me
got it.
with my ship?
All business and no fun, huh? What do you
So
need?
you can only switch ships at a ship services technician. I'd like to view and
bet you
modify my
would.
ships.
I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
All right, we should have two ships. Our current ship is the prison shuttle. We're going to switch back to the Frontier. So make home ship. So when I just did that, it just transferred all the cargo from the other ship into the Frontier.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
All right, so now
wanna stay under
let's
the
sell
radar.
it.
I've got no.
Mind help me
but
with my
just-
ship? Does my ship
I'd
need
love
repairs?
to take your money, but yours.
Okay, no, it doesn't. All right.
Sure,
Oh,
sure.
wait, that's the wrong menu. You got to look at the new ship menu.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Oh,
Anything ship related, you're at the right place.
one other trick that I just forgot. Let's
I don't
switch
mind
back.
helping, but it'll cost you. Sounds like fun. Let's see
We
what
need to
I've
register our ship before we can sell it, and it's cheaper. It's cheaper if you register it here. 7,000 credits to register, 77. It's cheaper to do it this way than it is to have her do it. All right, now talk
You've
to her
got
again
stuff
and
to
sell it.
smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket
Yeah.
of a station from falling apart.
She charges kind of a finder's fee. Hey, let's see what you got
Shop's
for sale.
always open as long as your money's good.
We don't want to buy just yet because we need to cash in some of our loot. But if you see down the bottom right, it says sell. Let's go to sell, and then we'll sell this. And see, we only made about maybe 2,000 credits off the deal, so you really aren't going to make any money from stealing and selling ships. But it's really the loot where you're going to make the money. All right, we're good. That was all that stuff done.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn.
All right, let's go
against us,
sell our
you're dead.
ill-gotten gains. One thing, we dropped all of our loot on the ship,
Now you buy from me.
but you can
Technical
access
gear
your,
is my
your
specialty.
loot inventory
leave
on
the
the
key
ship
without it.
at any of the vendors. So sell from Frontier, see? So all of our stuff is going to be here. All right, well, I like to start down at the bottom. So helmets, fancy advanced striker beast. I'm selling all this. All right, he's got 369 credits. Packs. Okay, he's got 6 credits.
See ya.
Now, one thing we could do is we could buy things
You
from
don't
him,
make. I've got what you need.
and that will up his
For a price.
his money.
Kinetic.
And then we can buy
electromag,
that. We
energy.
can give him cash and then
I
buy,
got it all.
and then sell stuff to get the cash back. So that's a good thing to do if you want ammo and stuff. All right, so she's got 1,700 credits. Sell helmets. Oh wait, I don't want to sell my stuff. Sell from Frontier. All right, packs. 1713. Find recon. Just make sure there's none of these I don't want to sell. Okay, she's got 102 left. We got a weapon worth 102 or so. Nope. Okay. So we're good there.
Done here? Fine by me.
Too many missions. Not enough time.
I don't...
Behold.
So this is a
my
really
random
good
assortment.
place to sell stuff. They don't have a lot of money, but there's a lot of them. And they pretty much sell everything. All right, 453. Okay, she's got 7 left. All right.
We're done here? Great.
Got him.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect
even
you would
try to
find
rip me
them
off.
missing when we leave.
Now you're speaking my language.
All right, she doesn't have a lot of credits. Sell her that. She's got 310 left. Perfect. We got all her credits.
Come back and see me sometime.
Are you looking to start something?
Trade Authority takes... I'm sure
I
we
think he's
can
the
work.
last guy. Sell from Frontier. Spacesuit 7. Oh, he's got a lot. 17,000. Oh, because we didn't buy stuff from him before. And Steep Recon. Yeah. All right, so this was a profitable mission for us. An auto rivet. Assassin's Combat Knife. Calibrated Log River. Calibrated Regulator. Instigating. We'll hold on to that. Modified Arc Weller, Calibrated Razorback, we'll sell that. Refined Equinox, we'll sell those. Refined Grendel, sell those. Rattler, Side Star, 855. 336. 78. That's it. Oh, let's look at our miscellaneous. Oh yeah, coffee mug. Let's get rid of those. See, they're not. This stuff's not worth much, so it's very low. You know, for the weight, it's not worth carrying really.
Your credits are
that
always
extra stuff.
good at the Trade Authority.
All right, let's go talk to Delgado. Check in with the boss man. Oh, we've got a status effect. Let's fix that. Just looked. So that little blood triangle under health in the middle means that we're hurt. So we've got frostbite. Let's fix that. So you can fix that. All your medicines are under aid, and you're looking for a little orange triangle with little blood drops in it when you highlight the medicine. So immobilizers have a blue triangle with like a broken bone. That's not what we want. So we keep going through. And so antibiotic paste would work, but it also does some other stuff. I usually use heal paste on this. Got it. So see, heal paste does burns and frostbite. Perfect. And if you're on the standard settings, it'll automatically clear that
Every
stuff.
captain here has a...
All right, we're going to talk to Delgado. So you can get to him by, there's some stairs and then there's elevators. Either way will get us to him. And there's only 2 floors, so you just click that, up you go. All right. Where is he?
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed all across the key.
There you are. hell took you so long?
I was selling my loot.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, Neva.
Oh, I'd like to kill her.
You said you found something. Hand it over.
All right, give him the slate.
That's
Let's
it?
not give him any sass.
Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Well, we are pirates.
Well,
Hope
I'll
so.
be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
He's right.
Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
So Legacy is real.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
The keel hauler. All right. Hey, I always wanted to go on a deep space cruise.
Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Okay. I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Okay, I think you made the right decision. We'll be nice to Mathis.
That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now...
Decisions. I really came here just to make money.
Now get out of here.
To finish the consolation quest.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
But maybe I'll
Meet
continue
me
the
at
pirate
last Nova
thing
after you wrap things up
for a
with
while.
Mathis.
Speak to Mathis, okay?
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
We haven't done any looking around here. Delgado's computer, personal log. Not that I'd admit it to Neva, but the fleet's in bad shape. We've lost a lot of good people and replaced them with human chaff. Worst part is that people are starting to turn on each other. I doubt there will be a mutiny. Neva's loyal, but the rest of those idiots are too stupid. Let alone a new captain for the fleet. A pirate's idea of an even split is cutting you in two. Alright, so fleet is doing badly, but he thinks finding Crick's legacy is going to help, and we might be his new captain. Oh yeah, he started out in Aquila City, that's right. So You might get some interesting interactions if we were... Oh, there's a slate. Voss's parts evidence. Okay, just some stuff for Shinya. Yeah, they let you look around.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Ooh, what do we got up here? Modified Nova Blast. We'll leave it. Take the ammo though. Oh wait, what's this? Crix's interview, part 6.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale.
Diary of Kasuki Nagata. Oh, visit Osaka. Okay.
Be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't
Just
have
searching
allowed
while we're
yourself to be
listening to
brought
this
here.
interview. All right, interview's over. So that was slate number 6. We need to look out. We need to look out for those slates. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to continue the pirate quest line for a little bit instead of, now that we're kind of sidetracked onto that. Ooh, stolen artwork. Now that we're sidetracked onto that. We'll do that for a little while, and then we'll get back to the consolation quest.
And my weapon hot. You should do the same.
Hey, I like taking chances.
You can do whatever you want. Me, I like staying alive.
Not much in these rooms. Yeah, they know there's other pirates around. They might steal all your stuff. Ooh, what's this? Locked, advanced. I'm not gonna bother. Well, yeah, maybe. Who knows? Okay, what do we got? This one, maybe? Yeah, that works.
I hope this is worth the effort.
I do too. Now, doesn't look like it's better than what we got. Here, let me have a quick look. Yeah. Oh, the pack is better. Refined Shock Troop Balance Pack. Yes, that was worth doing. Because I like balance packs. Now, if you put if you put points in the spacesuit skill, then you can actually change a basic to a balanced, or a skip, or a power, or any. You can change a power to a balanced. You can change any of them. So that was worth doing. We just got a better boost pack than we had. All right, so that was worth doing. Yeah, so you know what? We're going to continue the pirate quest line, and we're just going to search around. Oh, interview part 7.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education, and your sheltered upbringing, and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
It's like Tucker Carlson talking to Putin.
That's it. We're done.
He's pissed.
Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you.
He is the baddest pirate anywhere.
In front of everyone. Do you understand?
She should understand.
I understand. You have my word.
It's a real job any day.
Yeah?
Yeah, so you're a pirate, and so they will let you take whatever you want. Ah, Mira's demise evidence.
Say that again. You think I'm cool?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the
Alright, I think I've checked through most of the bunks. I might have missed some,
I honestly
but...
don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch!
Let's check out that workout shooting range. That was over here, right?
I don't trust you. All that time and money she wasted.
Usually you'll find like gun. Oh, Aurora.
Better get rid of the body.
I'll say we got
Doing any lifting later?
Ah, part 2.
Where did your stellar rise
I'm enjoying the Cricks interviews. Oh yes, performance. 5 melee weapon damage.
Parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the
Nothing
credits.
like the smell of a dead shark
Were these
after you
violent
cook him
crimes?
with an energy blast.
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off
Let's
with
go
a
into
ton
the
of
bar.
credits.
We're supposed to talk to Mathis next.
My first big score.
Is that where the Crimson Scar?
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool.
Yeah, it was.
If he would have
Could've
found
hung you
out
out
what
to
I was
dry.
planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Yep. Just remember, you owe me a favor.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
Okay.
For your sake, I hope you are sincere.
You just, you know...
Yeah, she's meaner than me.
Take care of yourself out there. Got a few things to sort out on my end right now. Hit me up later.
Okay, you can't take him as a companion yet, but I think later on you can. Boggs Grog. I'll have a quick look around here. Reminds me of the thing in Aliens. Tips. We're gonna steal all the tips. Because we're a pirate.
We may not have official security on the key.
You can pretty much take anything unless it's got a red symbol.
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
If it's got a yellow symbol
have Bob pull me
like
shiny
that,
whiskey.
it's contraband and it's going to get you in trouble for carrying it. And if you carry contraband in your hold, I'm not going to bother picking up all the beer. If you have it in your hold and you've got shielded cargo space, sometimes you can get through. Oop. Oh, number 5.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next
Go out
level.
and do a job. It's you
I had
who
to
ends
change
up
the
with
six
all our
Japanese ships and a couple dozen
My friend's got a point,
ex-cons
though.
at my
Every
side,
pirate in this joint.
but I needed more. So I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
If you got any spare creds, you just need to unload some
First of all, you see
Oh, another magazine. Grunt. Ballistic weapons do 5%. Nice. Pretty cool.
the Navy and
We'll wait for the interview to stop, then we'll talk to Neva.
I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures left them to form the system?
They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame.
Need to have Aludra take a
All
look
that
at this
PR
kinetic.
spin for them, Gale.
Recoils off.
That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a
The
bit like
fleet
you're
is
trying to
family.
deflect attention off
Stealing
the
from each other
atrocities
is
the
just what you
Crimson
call
Fleet commits on a daily
professional
basis.
courtesy.
Atrocities, huh? How about
Are you looking
fighting
to
the
start
Three Star
something?
Collective
Because
over
I'll
a bunch
finish
of
it.
rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Maybe a heist. Hell, maybe both. But first, another drink.
Okay, I think that's it. Next thing we needed to do was talk to Neva. Let's do it.
There you are.
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Great. As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Well, does the Galbank executive have anything to do with the reward?
No.
Delgado's got us on that other mission.
To use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats.
All right, so this is a secondary
Guarantee
mission.
He doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Delgado might not like it though. Yeah, I don't like taking unnecessary risks.
Then why the hell are you here?
All right.
We
fair
take
enough.
unnecessary risks every day. That's what being a pirate is all about.
Okay.
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
Great.
Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands.
All right, great. We need the money too,
Suppose
darn
it
it.
is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
All right, we'll see if we can do it. I'll get your damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Hey, why do I keep getting called
Because
Rook?
that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat.
Vladimir calls us
Beneath
that too.
all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
All right, fair enough.
Hit me up if you got questions.
All right. Back on mission. Oh, report mission progress on the UC Vigilance. Okay. Looks like there's still some more slates around. I don't think we got them all, but we'll be on the lookout for them. How do we get out of here? We had to go back up the stairs, I think. Yeah, here we go. All right, so we've got to go report in to SysDef because we are actually a double agent. We are a pirate, but we're undercover. We're under deep cover.
Pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
Just have a quick look around, see if there's any more of those slates
for a bigger cut. It's
on the
all
way
about
out.
making those credits.
Because I wasn't really looking for them earlier.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it.
They're none of their. I got all their money, so their money's not going to have regenerated yet. So I'm
Please
just
tell me
scanning
you know
around to
exactly
see if I see any more of those slates, to see if there's any more of Crix's interview. Oh wait, here's one.
So, tell us about Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time
See if
you
we
had
have all those
finally
interviews.
reached too far.
You could say that.
We've seen through
I count
7.
my time running the Crimson Scar
So
as
do we
a
have all
learning
7?
experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my
Alright, so we're
bases.
missing 4
Made
and
some
1.
Stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Alright, so there's 2 more out here somewhere. I get seen taking that, then they don't like it. Oh, I got a med pack. Let me sell
Need
it.
something? I hope
just
you
remembered.
actually need... Just to make it quick.
Won't let me use it. I thought I'd be able to use it, but it won't let me use it. So what I'm doing, I'm looking for anything. See, she's got 3,500 credits. Her credits reappeared. Okay, let's sell some stuff. See, I want to get rid of this med pack, so if I sell it to her, and then let me sell more stuff to her. Because her credits reappeared. We must have been down on the planet longer than I thought. $500. All right, that's pretty much all her cash. But if we go back to buy back, oh, it's not there. That's weird. That must have been bugged. Normally, you can buy back the thing that was stolen. And it's been cleaned. So basically, you're laundering it.
Heading out. You want to survive? Let's get you set up.
Yeah, he's got 5,000 credits. So their money's reappeared. All right, so sell. Weapons. Let's get the stuff off of us first. Advanced Kraken, we're not going to use that. We're not going to use those. Oh, I need to check that gun out. See if it's better than the other one we've got. Refined Grendel, we're not going to use that. Refined Solstice, we're not going to use that. Yeah, so what's better? All right. Sell from the Frontier. He's got 2,200. Okay. Right, that's us.
I'm here.
Got him out of money. Here, let's check those 2 guns. I forgot. Delgado gave us a new gun. So let's do it this way. We'll equip the Mutineer. That's our normal. And then let's compare it to the Keel Hauler. Oh, the Mutineer does a lot more damage. But that's because we're in space. So other than damage, the Keel Hauler doesn't have as good range. Range is 30 on the Mutineer. It's the same kind of gun, but they're modified different and have different stuff on him. So fire rate on the keel hauler is better, accuracy is better, and range is a little worse. Okay, so but it staggers, berserk, and frenzy. That's nice. Stagger, berserk, frenzy, or space adept. All right, so we need to compare it when we're on the ground, but in space, definitely the mutineer is better. But if we're not in space, the keel hauler, staggering is nice, and frenzy is nice. So I think probably without the 30% damage increase, damage on the keel hauler is probably the same or similar, and the buffs are better. So I think I like the keel hauler better on the ground and the mutineer better in space. Okay, fair enough. And they use the same ammo. Okay. Let's sell some more stuff.
Weapons. Weapons for all. Whatever you need. As long as you can afford it.
All right, 40. She's got 4,500. We don't need that. We don't need these. That's kind of a nice gun. That's nice. All right, so I'm going to sell these instead. I'm going to sell about 3 of these. Two of them. 242. All right, we're in good shape. Oh, what? How much money do we have?
Shipment.
All right, we're at 165,000 credits. So that run was good.
Come see me.
What I'm thinking about with that kind of cash, I'm thinking it'll be better to level up our piloting skill and buy a bigger ship and then go on. So let's continue with the pirate quest line so that we can we need to figure out a way to level up our pirating skill, or our piloting skill, and piloting and targeting. So we need to go blow up some ships. It might actually be worth doing some pirate missions from the mission board, just so we can blow up some ships. Oh, there's a slate. I missed that.
Hello, everyone.
Number 1.
I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting
Bug has
my
something
invitation.
strong enough to knock me out.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on?
I zone through, they'll stop talking. So I'm going to just let this play out.
Privateers.
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly
I'll be right
what
back
your
since she's
particular
going.
leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
All right, let's get back to our mission. We got to go take a vacation. We do have some contraband. So to be safe, we need to get rid of our
Good to be
contraband
back in our own
first, I
ship.
think. Or did I sell it all? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to sell the contraband while I was here. That was dumb. I should have sold that first. Let me double check. Yep, we got contraband. I should have stole that. I should have sold that first. All right, my bad.
Your ship is way bigger.
All right, so we're gonna rest.
I was
So I don't forget to
beginning
do
to
that.
wonder if you hibernate.
I'm gonna dump my junk because that's what I do. I'm gonna drop the brute force. I'm not gonna sell it, but I might end up getting rid of it and putting it kind of up on a rack somewhere for a while. Bog's grog. Ooh, I drank it. Oops. Meant to drop it, but I drank it. Chunks chicken. So again, I'm clearing up inventory space. All right, I think we're good on inventory space. So before we report our mission to the Vigilance, let's jump to Parima. So we're carrying contraband, so we need to be careful and not jump into a settled system, or what we can, but we have to jump out really fast and hopefully not get scanned. Because if we get scanned with contraband, it'll be bad. It's a bad time. So we could have jumped to Cheyenne, but we would have got scanned. All right, Olympus isn't a settled system. So we'll jump to Olympus. And what we'll do, we'll sell this contraband at the Red Mile, and then we'll run the Red Mile. Just because we're there. I want to beat his record, Donovan Reese. I want to beat his record on the Red Mile. So pretty much every time I go to the Red Mile, I'm going to run it once. But I've got a good system for running it. All right, we can get there now. It's on Parima 3. All right, now we had to do those initial jumps because we only have enough fuel and a grav drive capable of going 16 light years, and it was too far to make that all in one jump. You can get a ship up to 30, and then there's some bonuses like astrodynamics and things like that that make you able to jump further, but I'm not sure how, if they help. All right, so 76. I was just double checking what our weight limit was, so we're good on weight. And then, yeah, let me check these pistols out. I want to just double check. Now that we're on the ground and not in space, the Mutineer is still 285. Holy mackerel. So Mutineer is the... but I think that's with the 30% damage bonus from the... from Space Adept. So I think that's only in space. But maybe not. But even at 30%, I'm thinking the Mutineer is better than the Keelhauler. Keelhauler's, I like the Staggering and Frenzy. I don't really care about the Berserk. But, dang, that's a good pistol. So it looks like the Mutineer is better. Okay. I was thinking the stats would be different on the ground. All right. We're going to go in here. We're going to sell our contraband. We're going to run the Red Mile. Then we're going to hit the Trident Starliner. Trident? I think that's what it's called. The cruise ship. We got some business with the cruise ship. Some pirate business. So I'm not going to buy a ship yet. All right, so we've run the mile 6 times. All right, so to run the mile, if you haven't done it before, you talk to her.
The Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Tell her you want to run the mile.
Of course, certainly. But first, there's the question of whether or not you are.
Yeah, she makes you sign the disclaimer paperwork. If you die, it's your own fault, and you're doing this of your free will. Yeah, blah blah blah. I'm sober, doing this of my own free will, and ready to go.
Well, then. Step aside, and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate.
You got to run to the beacon, activate it, run back. That's it. Simple, right?
May your odds be favorable.
But there's lots of nasty mobs out here. Now, what I like to do is actually run around the front. It's a little bit quicker.
I'll keep pouring them as long as you're still.
Oh, she gave us some white wine on the house because we're a runner, probably. And so here, all I want to do is sell. I should have brought a few more things in to sell that I dropped on the ground. But what I really want to sell is the stolen artwork. That's really why I came here. But I'm going to sell this other stuff just that I picked all these things up. Ooh, I like my older flip lighter. I'm going to hold on to that. The medical supplies. I'm going to sell that. Meal tray, sell. This is all just decorative items. It's actually not good for anything. Anything else I can sell? I'm not going to sell any of that. Okay. Now, what happens next?
Enjoy yourself.
She announces you and they open the door and you can run down and run the Red Mile. But it's quicker and easier just to exit the front while she's giving her speech and run around the back and start your run. I discovered. It works. There's no problem. That doesn't cause you any issues. So the way I do it is I run and I just boost, and then my idea of the Red Mile is I boost as far as I can and then run and sprint as much as I can. And this, by doing it this way, I skip a lot of the mobs. All the ones up close to the entrance, you don't have to fight on the way out, on the incoming. It's just on the way back. So for me, this is the most efficient way to do it. Basically, we're running to that tower that says Red Mile there. There's a beacon we got to push and then run back. And there are some things here and there to loot along the way. Now that I've run this 6 times, I've looted most of them. Probably not all of them, but most of them. So I'm not going to be worried about that. I'm just going to run it. But be careful when you land. This is a little bit of a high gravity planet, I think. And so because of that, when you land, you can hit hard. All right, I'm going into CO2 deprivation. So what I like to do is use my Starborn, one of my powers, I think it's personal atmosphere, personal environment. Now, I try not to fight them. They're not really worth fighting. the brawlers. They're bullet sponges. So if you got a low-level weapons, they take a lot to kill, and they hit pretty hard, and they keep coming and they overwhelm you. So your best option is just run. Get the beacon, have a quick look around, make sure nothing respawn in that crate, and then run. Because what happens is, if you sit there and fight them, more and more keep coming, and they take a little while to kill, and they whittle you down. Now, you do have an advantage. You've got your companion. So Andresia's around here somewhere fighting them, I think, if she's still with me. And then, like I said, I have the other advantage since I have the Starborn environment skill, personal environment skill. That helps with the CO2 deprivation. When you start getting CO2, but see, there's a whole bunch of them down there, and so you can get overwhelmed really fast. And see, they are hitting us a little bit. They do have ranged attack. They're spitting something at you or something. So I'm not trying to scan anything. I'm not trying to fight anything. I'm just trying to run. All right, just hit oxygen deprivation. I'm just going to keep going. Not going to stop. And then once you actually hit that pad and go up the elevator, I've never had one be in the elevator with me. So once you hit that, you go up and you're done. You're safe. So that's it. That's the red mile. I made it look easy that time, but I did take a couple of hits, but it was pretty minor. And then, like I said, the main reason I came here was to get rid of that contraband, and I got a few credits, so that's my 7th Red Mile run. That's how you do the Red Mile, if you haven't seen that before. You got to find May, check in with May, and she gives you your reward. Where is she? Is she outside? Return to May. Yeah. Or is she upstairs? Let me go look upstairs. Once in a while, this is her office. Once in a while, May wanders outside. I have noticed that. If you run the Red Mile enough, you will find May outside. But maybe she's upstairs. Let me check the rooms upstairs. And I've already looked in all these rooms. There's nothing I want to loot in these rooms.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
That room on the end is locked, but you can basically rent it. All right, so I think she's outside. Let's go look outside for her. She's got Ecliptic as her security. I don't like that. Maybe I'll kill all these guys. Because I don't like those guys. All right. I never worry about taking my spacesuit on and off because I just never take it off. All right, so where is she? She go back inside? There she is, 43. She's wandering around outside. She does that sometimes. Is she in here? There she is. Hey, I finished my run.
Congratulations on another successful Red Mile run. You have quite the knack for completing the run. I'm eager to find out how long you can keep it up. A successful win demands my appreciation. Please, take your reward. You've certainly earned it.
Mm-hmm. So that was worth 800 credits. So, nothing in a warrior's barrow knife. Sometimes she gives you a really good weapon. You just never know. It's kind of random what she's going to give you. Now from here, let's go back to our ship. Oops, that's not the right way to get back to our ship. All right, report mission progress to the UC Vigilance. Let's do that next. And we can do that from here. gonna have to make a couple of jumps to get there because it looks like she's hanging.
Will we be
The
taking off
UC Vigilance is
immediately,
hanging
or
out
are
in
there
the
other
Sol
men-
system. I should
Others
delay
that
a
require
little.
your attention?
Let me wait here a second just to see if anybody warps in. It happens sometimes. Nope. All right. I don't think I have any contraband, so we can warp over through Alpha Centauri, no problem. Oh, we got enough jump fuel to get all the way to Sol with one jump, so we don't actually have to stop off in Alpha Centauri. All right, we've got to check in at the Vigilance.
Let's see what there is to see.
Commander Conde. He wants to talk to us, and he wants a status report.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear
And we
a
can
poem I wrote?
we can turn in this evidence we're carrying too and get it out of our inventory. What's her name? I can't remember her name. His lieutenant will take that. Yeah, I usually prefer to do all my fighting on first-person view, but you can do it in third if you want. All right.
You're back. So how did it go?
Okay, I've successfully infiltrated the fleet. I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Things are moving forward.
Oh, Andrej, you like that?
Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
Tough.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado.
Hey, she called us Rook.
She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Yeah, Delgado's searching for a Galbank ship, Legacy. It's carrying some type of lost fortune.
Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised.
Located is a
I thought this
little
was
bit
one
of
of
a
those
strong
tales
word.
that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's
Well,
real.
let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect.
Okay.
Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to... Hey, why do you think Galbank's hiding
Can you
something?
imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry?
Okay.
Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Okay. All right, so I'm supposed to board a Starliner and steal the Galbank archive
Clever,
credentials.
Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Okay, fair enough.
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
I'll proceed as
It's
planned then.
imperative that
Yeah,
you do.
Andresia might not like
If the
it if I
Crimson Fleet
offer to
gets its
kill
hands on a transport full of
Delgado.
currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems.
Yeah.
I need you to do whatever
Be a
you
lot of
can to
money.
bring
It
us
will
more
cause huge
information.
inflation.
And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Okay. Don't kill anyone on the Starliner. All right. Hey, 10,000 credits. All right, let's talk to Toft. She wanted evidence.
to
Let's
have
give
you
her the
back.
evidence.
What can I do for you?
Hey, I have evidence
Good.
for you.
The more you find, the stronger our case.
Okay. All right, so I've got some information on Adler Kemp.
Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points.
Okay.
That should set them back a bit. Find anything else?
Yes, our undercover operation is working out. All right, pick this up from the lock in the penitentiary on
all this
Surov.
romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I found this in the warden's office on
Oh,
Surov.
damn. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison.
Yep.
Any other fragments?
Hey, I got something on Shinya Voss.
So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Have any more?
I've discovered some interesting information about Radley Jasso.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it?
That's all I got.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Hey, why are you holding
Two
the
reasons.
prisoners on
First,
this ship?
Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Yeah, you really don't like
You're
talking
not
about your
gonna let
past,
this
do
go,
you?
are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Hey, I deserve to know who's got my back.
Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you. You might not like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison?
No, me too.
I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Now. Hey, explains quite a lot.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe?
Mm-hmm.
Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted. The year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
Yeah, from a criminal to a cop. Go figure.
Would make a hell of a motion picture.
Yeah.
I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
And yet, look
Thanks.
at you now.
I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Yep, thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point.
Yep.
Let's
All
get
right,
back
let me
to
get
it
back on
before
mission.
Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
All right. Let's get... I think now we're going to head to the Starliner. Yep, travel to the Siren of the Stars. Let's do it.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. Looking forward to reading your report.
Oh, we must have lost Vasco. We get on here. Let's check out our... Oh, no, we need to land. You can't assign crew while you're in space.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
So never mind. A lot of junk. All right, so we're about to go on mission again. Let me just double check. So I'm not going to use the keel hauler. I'm going to drop it here just for space. I'm not going to use the barrow knife. All right, I think that'll work. Again, it just we're saving a little bit of weight for important stuff. Here, I'm going to drop that. It's a tiny amount, but still. The rest doesn't weigh. I'm going to hold on to that because I think that's a quest item. None of the rest weighs. Okay, let's do it. All right, so Conde told us don't kill anyone. We'll try.
Good, air pressure, good.
Oh, before we go on
docked.
board, let's get up. Let's rest,
I hope Cora
so
doesn't
we'll
get
get
too
the
much
bonus
underfoot.
XP. 1 hour is enough.
About
That'll
time
get us
you
the
woke.
bonus. All right,
We
let's
have
go.
things to do.
So down is the normal on this ship. That gets us landing access. Up gets us the hatch onto other ships. On this ship. Different ships are different. All right, so now we're basically on a cruise liner. Oh, that might be a bug. We should be in like our normal clothes. Let me look. Something get reset? Show spacesuit in settlements. Nope. Yeah, so I think that's in settlements, so I guess in space it doesn't impact. So we're not going to steal anything here unless we see something really good, because it's all... I don't want to get caught. Refined solstice, I don't care about that. But if I see something really good, I'll steal it. All right, where are we going?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Hey, I'm just following orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Oh, right. No, I'm not telling her. Nope, that's the only reason I'm here. I don't want to cut him in if I can help it.
So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that.
Yes, we got 2 missions
but let's
here.
make one thing clear.
We got to get
If I'm gonna
Dombrowski's
stick my neck out
credentials.
by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
it would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Yep. And we got to steal that Earth Savior award, or else it's going to cost us cash. I'm sure the fleet can slide you some credits.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't going to drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Oh, so he's unusual. He got kicked out. All right, help me get Dombrowski, and you're back in the fleet.
All right, all right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Nope.
Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Okay, got it.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Hey, I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
All right.
This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so...
Yeah, you can't do anything on a cruise ship without your card.
Dirty secrets.
Hey, as long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
All right. I don't want to ask him about the Earth Savior Award. I don't want to give him a clue. What's the deal with the Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Okay. I think we're good.
While you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to steal stuff too much, because I don't want to get caught and add that complexity.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under.
So we're back in the crew area.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count.
Starview Ballroom. Okay.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
All right.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So I guess we just mingle, talk to people.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
The society chair really outdone herself
Hello.
this time.
Are you
Hey,
a
do you know
member
anything
of the
about Larry?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Hey, you know anything about the Earth Savior Award?
I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that?
What about the Terran
It's a
Preservation
shame
Society?
that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So we need to keep, I guess we need to keep talking to people.
Absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
What about their
I
Savior
missed
Award?
out on the award to someone else last year. So this year, I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure? An open bar would have been nice. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
All right, we're trying to find out about the Earth Savior Award or
won the
Dombrowski.
award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
All right.
Well, that was boring.
Quite
Yeah, it
a
was.
lot.
Do you know Larry?
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Gal Bank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
What about the Earth Savior
Sheila
Award?
Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Oh, that opened up something. Speak to Sheila about the ES Award. Optional. All right, so we
That's
still
all
need to
then?
find out about Larry, I
Okay.
think.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively
What's that up there?
The Society chair has really
Oh
outdone
yeah, let's
herself
talk
this
to her.
time.
How do we get up to her? Stairs over here? Nope. Stairs over here or an elevator? Oh. Here we go. All right, Earth Savior Award.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Hey, I heard you're in charge of the
Yes,
Savior Award.
I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Hey, you must be nervous with keeping that in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so
All
foolish?
right, so it's not in her cabin.
I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office.
All right, so we're gonna have to
Now,
break
if
into
you'll
the safe.
excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
All right, so Master Purser's office.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future
Okay, it's
society
through here.
events aboard a
Let's do that first. See if we can steal this thing. Otherwise, this Neva's gonna want a bunch of money. She said tens of thousands. I don't want to give her tens of thousands.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Acquires key.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
So that right there, unlocking that might open that. Problem is going to be it's got a red mark on it, which means it's going to be seen as theft if I even
Please let me
attempt to
know if your
unlock it.
voyage
And
is
if she sees me, we're going to have a problem. I
unsatisfactory
might have to kill her. All right, Conde told me don't kill anybody. All right, so let's talk to the purser. Let's see.
Welcome to
if
the
there's something
purser's
else we can do.
office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Hey, I want to take a peek at the Earth Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
All right. Acquire the ES award ID. No, I think I'm fine, thanks.
Well, if you change
All
your
right,
mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
So if I can lure her
Have a safe
away or
journey.
kill her, I might be able to access her workstation and open it. Other than that, I need the card key. Anything else in here? Probably everything would be stolen if I took it. Yeah. All right, back to the main room. So I need to keep talking to people to find out about Larry Dombrowski. And I've got to find that claim ID. Sheila's going to have it. Maybe I can steal it from her. I do have first level pickpocket skill, so I might be able to do that. If I get caught pickpocketing, it could go ugly, so let me talk to a few people
Here
first.
for business or pleasure?
Hello, pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hey, do you know anything about Larry?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
That's probably why you let most people come. Okay.
Nice to have met you.
What about her?
An open bar would have been
Do you know anything
nice.
about Larry?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss.
There we go.
Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
All right, speak to Claudia Swiss. Let's do that first.
Nice to have met you.
Where's she at? All right, she's back there. Let's do that first, because if we get caught pickpocketing, it could be trouble. That's what we'll try. We'll try to pickpocket the card key from her, but we'll do some of these other things first. There we go.
Sorry, do I know you?
Hey, there's no problem with friendly chat.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
No, not
Look,
really.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Yeah, Larry. Hey, maybe I should talk to Larry's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Hey, are you willing to part with your Galbank credentials?
You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them.
All right, so that's no good. Let's try persuade. If that doesn't work, we can always
If I
pay
give
her
you
off.
dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
All right, let's try to persuade her. I'll find that information out one way or another. Crimson Fleet wants the information. Let's go hardball. Oh, it worked.
Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
I'll find out no matter what. You might as well benefit now.
That's true.
Oh, it worked.
You have come this far already.
All right, that was easy.
All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
That saved us 2,500
Larry
credits.
and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
All right, so these two are stealing from Galbank. All right, so yeah, tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Hey, if you want revenge, give me proof. I can use it against him.
Some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
Oh,
if he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention.
All right,
Good
so
luck.
Gabriel Vera.
You're gonna need it.
He's UC security. I don't really care what her.
Hurt Dombrowski. Nail his.
I don't really care what her part in it is. All right, so now do we try to steal the credentials, or do we do the other? Or we talk to this UC security guy, because he could, if he's UC security, he could probably throw us in jail. Yeah, let's talk to her first. All right, let's see if we can pickpocket
Quite
her.
a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Holbrook's cabin key. So maybe it's in her cabin. We'll take it.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Got it. She didn't detect us. So we were successful in the pickpocket. We'll check out her cabin now. So where's her cabin?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed
Yes, sweet. Let's go look for her cabin. Let's see if the key is in her cabin. Wasn't on her. Well, it might have been on her, but if it was, it wasn't stealable. Claudia Swist. She's hanging out outside of her cabin. That's the only one on this floor, unless there's another one over here. Okay, here we go. Vera Gabriel. That's the UC guy. You notice it's got a... If we try to pick the lock, it's gonna mark it as a thief. Well, we do know the captain. Alright, so it looks like it's not on this floor. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, oh, okay, so there's more cabins up here. This one's just open. Oh, they're cleaning it. Let's just have a quick look around. Anything we want in here? Sandwich, I don't care.
At the moment, Aurora isn't...
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Yeah, so they're cleaning. Oh, wait, there's a slate. What's this slate say? Passenger Grayson's slate. Daddy, this is an absolute disaster. Ondale. Alright, so there's just somebody complaining about some guy crying about he doesn't like his cruise.
It's only an additional 5,000 credits.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Okay, that was a bust. Nothing in there. About this one. Holbrook. Yeah, that's the one we want. Use past your profile. Current cabin status, prohibit access pass. Okay, we've got her pass. Alright. Alright, she's got a bunch of mannequins. Alright, so she's got a bunch of food. Use the scanner to help. Novice. Alright, we're not gonna... We'll wait on that. Alright. Can I close the door? We're gonna steal her med packs. She's got clothes on a mannequin. Steal her clothes. She's got an engineering outfit. Alright, we just took her clothes. We'll pick that lock on the door on the way out. More clothes. I like to sneak when I'm
We have
stealing.
resorted to theft now, I see.
Because I never know if there's somebody else around. Story of the Heavens. Food. Take her food. She's got a safe. Alright. I doubt it's in there. Because if it is, and you don't have the pick lock skill, you can't get in there. But you never know. I'm going to open it. This might take a minute. It's expert. Okay, let's see if we know how we can figure out how to do this. Alright, we'll try this one. That's the only place it can go if this one works. And then it's a 3-er. That 3-er looks like it might work. Nope, nope. Oh, nah, I screwed that up. There's no 1-ers. Oh yeah, there is. There's a 1-er. So it may not be screwed up, but I've probably screwed this up already. Usually, I don't find using the 1s at the beginning works out well. So this is probably going to be a bust. Could be that. So I need a 4. I need a 4 to finish it. So no, this was a bust. I'm going to get a new puzzle. If you completely exit, it gives you another random puzzle. All right, so it's either this one that's straight across or it's that one. Decisions. All right. So let's look. All right, there's 2 1-ers. All right, that one can be used on any puzzle. That one can only be used on this puzzle. So let's do it. And then a 1. Okay. Could be that. Could be that. All right, this can only be used on this puzzle again. Then I need 2 that are kind of close together. So I think it's that and that. Let's try that. And then this one is this one. Got it. All right. Yeah, so see, for all that, we got 974 credits. Yeah. Normally, things like that are mission specific won't be locked behind a chest, behind something. You've got to pick locks only. There's got to be another way to do it. But it's possible that the key was in there, and then there's another way to get in if you don't pick that lock. Here, let's pick this one over here. She's got a locked door. I like to sneak and make sure I'm hidden before I start picking anything. All right. All right, it can't be that one. Or it can't. So it's got it. This one's got to go here. And it can go here. No, it can't. The only place it can go is there. Okay. So, this could go here. Let's do this one first. Because sometimes there's 2 ways they can go, and if you do the wrong one, it doesn't work out. See, bourbon pear. See all that, and there's really nothing in here. Okay, so this was a bust. There's nothing here. All right, so with that, I think I'm going to take a break. Thanks for watching, if you're still watching. I'm going to pick this up again maybe in about half an hour, but I will be back. Hey, thanks for watching.